Hello, 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 hello. Let me take you a little closer to me. Hello. I said hello. Say it back. Say it back. How's it going, gamers? How you doing today? Sorry, I have a lot of tabs open. Well, fix it. You shouldn't have a lot of tabs open, okay? All you motherfuckers with a million Chrome tabs, many of which you will not revisit, no matter how much you tell yourself you will revisit it. Close them. Close all the tabs. Close them out. There's only one tab you need, and that's twitch.wolfborg.com. That's the only tab. I think I have everything set up. I have the camera position to look at the thing. I have the tablet ready to go. I'm just double checking to make sure it looks fine in the other scenes. Doesn't show on this scene yet, and then it does show on this scene. Okay, so we're good then. Oh wait, but I need the camera to show on here. It is not showing on there. Let's try this. There we go. And then I lower it a bit, and then we're good. Lower it, and then turn it a bit. I need to, like, figure out a better situation with my setup here with these things. I like the new desk. There are some more annoyances than I kind of expected with it, with how it is. But overall, these are things that I will get used to over time, and then we will be good. But let's get going with the actual memes here. Hold on. Hello, gamers. Welcome back. It has not been forever since we last streamed because we did the book club stuff. And we also did the Umineko watch party in the server. But other than that, I don't think I streamed last week. So, hello. I was busy with stuff, and now I am not so busy with stuff. Did you notice there's like a thing planned for almost every day this week? Will this burn me out? Probably not. I'll probably be fine. Will you be burned out? Maybe. Who knows? Time will tell. I love streaming Burnout. It's so cool. Oh boy. Welcome, Andy. You are first. Congratulations. Coding hurts my back. Can you explain how coding hurts your back? As opposed to art. Or does this also hurt your back? Does anything not hurt your back? Are we just all dying? Is that what this is? Our backs are all just falling apart? Let me see here. We got things in the works here on the Wolfborg streams. We got art planned. We got, well, art that I'm doing tonight, but we also have some art commissioned from people. We'll see how those turn out. I'm very excited for those. I'm in talks with another friend about other things, which you will find out about later. But I am excited, and you should be too. And DK, somehow my drawing setup is a little more ergonomic than coding. What's going on with your coding setup? I'm just trying to imagine if coding itself has ever physically done anything to me other than just make me sit at a chair all day, which I do anyways. I lift boxes for a living, so my back is always falling apart. Welcome, Aztec. I think it's because I have to get close to the screen to see my coding. Oh, I see. Well, I see, but maybe you don't, unless you get very close to it. Here's what you do. Here's the solution. You simply code from your drawing tablet. Easy. Easy. That's all you gotta do. You just draw the code. Just draw it. Here's the thing, I have like 2 places that I code. Either I'm at home with like a 24-inch wide monitor, or I'm at work where there's a 16-inch laptop. Can you just increase the font size? Yes, you can. I do this for everything, because I'm an old man with glasses. Today I'm at work on my 16-inch laptop. Everything is small, the screen is messy, and I don't have my reading glasses. We need to make it bigger. We need to increase sizes. Is this a drawing for fun or a drawing to get good day? It's a little bit of both. But the main thing I want to focus on is figuring out a proper, better way for me to be practicing figure drawing. That's like my main goal for today. And to do this, I want to do some fun things implemented based on these things. I have a couple resources that I had looked up and found them starting to explain some of this stuff. And I want to revisit some of them today to see if they seem to work well for me. But essentially, I want to nail down 2 things. One, I want to stop fucking up when it comes to proportions, which I don't know if that's a bigger ask than one stream can take. I don't know if that's a bigger ask than that, but it's the thing that I keep fucking up on. And 2, I want to get better at simplifying, like parts of the bodies, which we'll see how that goes. Gotta start getting those furry art commissions. Listen, where's the furry command? Where's the furry command? We have to explain this every time. Does it show up on stream, in the stream chat when I do it? Hold on. Furry. Boom. It says no. It says no. And it shows on stream too, so, you know. It says no. Do I expect to become a god of proportions in one day? No. But I want to understand it a bit more today, I think. More so than how I tried to the other day that I streamed. By the other day, I mean like probably more than a week ago. Where it took us forever to figure out how to get the body of the idol story girl to be accurate towards the reference image. Proportion-wise. It took a while. But we got it eventually. I'm not calling you a furry, I'm saying they have an unreasonably large budget. Yeah, but, you know, I feel like if I started doing furry art, even if it was just for the money, our boy Shadow would come in and say, oh, Wolfborg's not beating the allegations. He'd do it again. So, can I yap, or are you, like, actually going to be working? You can do whatever. I don't have the text-to-speech on. I don't plan on turning it on. But you can do whatever. How often I read your messages may depend, but... well, read them out loud, I should say. I'm typically reading all your stuff all the time, everybody's chats or whatever, but reading them out loud will vary depending on if I'm trying to watch a video and focus on what the fuck they're doing, or if I'm trying to, like, I don't know, get a thing figured out. Or if it depends on paragraphs people are rambling to me about. If you start talking about your lizard named Cheesecake that's flying around the room, we might have an issue. We might have an issue. Some of you will know what that's a reference to. Let me turn this down. Okay, get you nice and close here. Nice and close to me, buddy. Well, let's switch over to the game scene and get things ready here. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god. Alright, so this is where I need my Clip Studio thing to load, which apparently I did not open yet. Let's do this. Clip Studio. I was wondering if you could explain how the sanity tracking happens in Call of Cthulhu. I'm thinking of like homebrewing an alien-inspired D&D campaign that'll have some debuffs based on morale like the board game. But I want more roleplay than the board game, so I'll have to make it by hand. And I pulled up a Call of Cthulhu character sheet to try and use, but I can't know how to use it. So I will go over this real quick with you. Hold on. Call of Cthulhu sheet. I'll explain it real quick. Because it's not that hard to do this, but I'll explain it. Does it matter which version oh, this probably does. Let me try. What the fuck? These are not the sheets that I'm used to. Hold on. Someone's fine. Also, wait, where's my, where's the more casual music that we have on during these streams? Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? BGM. Wrong one. There you go. There you go. Oh, hold on. Again, my program is doing this fucking thing again where it thinks that I am just yapping and not stopping. And I don't know what causes it other than the noise reduction thing being set to a certain thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that off. And if I have to make adjustments for my sensitivity of when I talk, I will do that. But if it happens again, now that I've turned the reduction off, I will lose my fucking mind. But for right now, it seems to have fixed things. But if it happens again, I'm going to lose my fucking mind and have a Joker moment. Just saying. How come I can't find... Okay, here we go. Call of Cthulhu character sheet. Here we go. Basically, I want to use D&D 5e to make a campaign that would take place on a ship so I can design the ship map with the randomized drops for equipment and encounters with different Xenos. But I think sanity is important, and I at least need to make custom jobs and races to fit in the universe a bit better. So yeah, I've been thinking about this for a while since last night. Also, maybe we just make it a 7th stat and treat it like exhaustion. I don't know anything about D&D 5e rule stuff, but I will show you at least the Call of Cthulhu sheet and try to explain how this works. So, here's the Call of Cthulhu sheet, right? Here's the Call of Cthulhu sheet. Now, for what you're looking for sanity tracking, that is all in this section right here. This section right here, you can see my mouse, right? This section here, this is where you want to be doing things with. So, at the start of Call of Cthulhu, your sanity is the same as what your power is. And as you encounter things in Call of Cthulhu, there will be sanity checks that are made. This can be something like finding a dead body, or it could be seeing some shit that isn't physically possible, something that fucks with their minds, something that traumatizes them, something that they, like, that a normal person should not be seeing in their everyday, right? It will fuck with them. And so they have to do a sanity check. The sanity check works like the following. You roll a D100. Almost all Call of Cthulhu rolls are a D100, which means you roll the percentage dice. You have to get underneath the value of what your thing is set to. So let's say somebody starts off and their power is at like 50, right? Or probably higher. I don't remember what you use for power, but let's say it's like 65, right? Okay. If the DM tells me I have to do a sanity check, I have to roll percentage and get 65 or under. If I get it 65 or under, I'm good. However, so it can mean like you don't lose sanity, and if you fail it, you do lose sanity. However, there are cases where even if you pass the sanity check, you still lose sanity, and this could be based on what the thing that they're seeing or encountering is. But they will lose less of it than if they fail the roll. So, for instance, let's say you find a dead body, and you succeed with the check. You, as the DM, can say, well, maybe the state of the body is so gruesome that your character, even though they recognize it and seem to hold themselves together, it's still so fucked up, you're losing at least like 1 or 2 sanity out of it. Just like a flat rate. But if they fail, then you're like, oh, now you lose so-and-so, like maybe 2d4 plus like 2 sanity or something like that. And you can look up examples for Call of Cthulhu stuff about like typical sanity checks for things. Like this calls for this kind of sanity check or whatever. And typically with Call of Cthulhu, there's 2 goals. One is don't physically die, which is very easy to do because you don't get a lot of hit points. And then 2 is don't go insane. Because if you get insane, if you lose too much sanity, you essentially die in like a mental sense. And then you're just like, yeah, you just give in to the horrors that are happening. And it fucks you up permanently. So you might survive the whole campaign, but if your sanity is not high enough for the final checks that are happening, like the big boss, then shit is fucked. And this will typically be the big thing. Like when I did the Umineko campaign for my group, they were seeing dead bodies. They were having the time loop stuff happening. They were like getting all sorts of weird shit. They were doing like Beatrice hallucinations and things like that. And it's like, okay, this is all fucking with you guys piece by piece with your sanity. And then we go into the final checks where I'm having like a spirit on the island trying to take over some of them and literally tell them to like kill each other or whatever. And because their sanity is not high enough, they're not passing the sanity checks as much. And so they are giving into this and like killing each other, essentially. So yeah, it's a very interesting mechanic. I very much enjoy it. I think it's very neat. They also have luck as a mechanic in the game too, which I forget what stat you use to give them the luck, but because this is all based on percentage dice, they can spend luck points to like bring it down, and then it increases their value on like a certain roll. But then if you have a roll for them that's based on luck, it's based on what their current luck is, you know, so they can spend them, but if it gets too low, they're not going to succeed in luck checks and things like that. So things like that. And yeah, sanity checks in general, the more you fail at sanity checks, the worse it's typically going to be for you trying to pass sanity checks. So it kind of like piles up. But again, even if they do succeed with a sanity check, that doesn't necessarily mean they're not losing sanity. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty important. It's pretty nice. I say I like that mechanic. Would you say that you like the scrap system in the Alien board game? I'm thinking about it instead of scraps. It'll be randomized equipment drops like in Alien Isolation where you have to actually have the correct components to craft things. I'm thinking maybe android synths would be impervious to sanity. The scrap system in the Alien board game. I'm trying to remember it. Because I know I played that a couple times with my game night group. The Alien scrap mechanic. Is this... Was this like just finding more equipment or whatever? Hold on. Alien board game. The main thing I remember about the Alien board game, the one that I played, was that whenever you played... Oh yeah, this is the one that I played, I think. No, wait, is this? I don't know if this one is. Oh, I know. Is this one it? Did we play this Fate of the Nostromo? I don't think we did play this Fate of the Nostromo. We played a different one. You're not seeing what I'm looking at right now, unfortunately. Wait, I can change my thing to show you what I'm looking at right now. Boom, here you go. You were looking for the Fate of... Yeah, no, I don't think I played this board game. The one that we played, you had to, like, assemble the board, and there was, like, different missions you did, depending on how the board was set up. So I don't think it was this one. So I guess I don't know the mechanic that you're talking about for this one. What is the Alien board game I was talking about? Alien board game... was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Oh, what's this one called? Not that one. This one. Aliens, Another Glorious Day in the Core. Okay, I remember now. They had a card in this game to symbolize, like, the end of the deck, so you had to reshuffle things. And the card said, like, you know, another day in the Marine Corps is another day. It was like a whole propaganda thing about the Corps. I love the Corps, and like we made a joke about like having somebody read out the card in its entirety every time we had to shuffle the deck. I love the core. Apparently I don't love the course because I don't remember how it goes. But it was pretty cool. It was like very cool, like co-op missions where you and your squad have to try to reach certain objectives and then get the fuck out before a bunch of aliens show up and try to kill you all. And the cool thing about this was you start off with your deck at a certain size, and as you play through and use things, you're losing more and more cards. And you can do like bonus missions to try to gain more cards back in the deck. But it was pretty cool because like you had to be a little smarter about how you used your resources in it. Pretty tactical. Oh, I see. That looks like a very different system than what I was thinking. Yeah, it probably is. I'll look into that one too. And then I'll hold you at gunpoint and make you play this campaign I designed. Oh boy. The day of the Marine Corps. Every breakfast a banquet. I love the Corps. How's the fucking whole line go? I would look up the scene from the movie, but that's gonna get copyright. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So anyways, there you go. There's your Call of Cthulhu advice for the day. Let me close this. Move this here. Okay. Clip Studio. You are open. Now let's open up a new thing. Nah, take your time. There you go. Alright, new. What's today's date? Today is the 27th. So, 2025-01-27. That's what we name it. Boom. Alright, where's my pen? Here we go. What is happening here? What did I do last time? Oh, I remember now. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm having a thing happen where I had Hot Pockets earlier, but I think they were still too hot when I went to go eat them. It's kind of fucking with my throat a little bit, but I'll live. I'll be fine. Okay. First of all, first things first. Well, two things. I'll start my timer. I have a little timer going to try to log my hours doing art practice and Japanese practice because we have a large number of hours that we're trying to log here. Okay. Can I get it to say stream? Hello? I have two types of art logged in this thing. One is where I'm streaming it, and the other is where I am just doing art. Did I just call it art stream? Hello? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Art stream. There you go. There we go. Alright. Let's get ourselves ready here. There's some goddamn circles. Click the circles to the beat. Oh, I forgot we should be doing like 2 rotations of it. That's what Jonathan Drawbox told us to do. He also told us to ghost first, so. By the way, I finished the Pluto reading already. It's amazing. I'm already hooked. My friend just DM'd me the same airplane visual novel picture and was like, I bet you know all of these people. No, I DK most of them. The fuck? I knew the Chaos Head. Takumi was on there. It's Chaos Head. Kurisu from Steins Gate. is her name Kyoko from Danganronpa? I knew... There are some characters in that where, like, I knew what they're from, but I've never actually consumed their thing. So... Imagine being a VN dev and then not actually reading VNs. Can you imagine that? Could you imagine reading? Oh my god. That'd be a sin. Why is this lying to me and saying that I'm not live? Why are you just lying like that? Why would you just walk up to me and then tell me a lie? Because I know I'm streaming. Thank you. Don't fucking lie to me like this, okay? Oh my god, it's not working out here. Come on, you can do it. Alright. Okay. Yeah. What happened with that one? Why didn't that one draw? You're supposed to draw. When I put you on the screen, you draw. That's what you do, Pen. Okay? Don't do anything else. I mean, I think I'm going to plan to make the campaign in Roll20 so I can take advantage of their map system. I'm going to try and pull ideas from all the movies. Maybe for the classes, it'll be Captain, Engineer, Medic, etc. But also Prisoner for the third movie. And then I'm kind of thinking of a homunculus race for the fourth movie, plus Human and Sin at the very least. I'm going to say my bit of advice, I guess, would be try not to get too crazy with pulling mechanics from a million different systems to get the campaign working, perhaps. But I don't know if it... I don't know exactly what you have planned, so... Because I feel like... Because have you DM'd before? I think is the important question. Have you DM'd before? Once? Okay, what did you DM before? What system? Oh, what happened there? No, stop. I need to stop being just I need to focus. I need to lock in. Okay, also, the camera is not looking at the thing anymore. You're supposed to look at the thing, okay? When I draw, you look. You see it. You witness it. Okay? Look at it. Do I have to, like, do it, put it here? Like, what is this? Hold on. Can I, like, move you here? Move you here. D&D 5e. It would be 5e, but I'm thinking of just adding on the sanity mechanic, not changing the whole thing. Okay. Oh. My setup here is also doing a weird thing where it's trying to act like I don't have a lot of cable space, cable length for my camera plugs, and that's just a lie. So one of them is clearly caught in something underneath the table, but I'm not gonna do anything about that right now. So if it works, we go with it. Okay. But also I don't have enough people interested in actually playing it anyways, so I just be making it for myself. Oof. Nice circles. Thank you. Okay. Circles set up. Done. Now. Bodies. How do I make a body? I will attempt a body now, real quick. I have accidentally clicked on grabbing the color. I don't know why that happened. Let us attempt a body here. Okay. Let us attempt a body. I was told, briefly, something like upper and lower torso, which I might already be making all fucked up proportion-wise. A supporting leg, which, again, I think I might have fucked up proportion-wise. I think he had around the center line of them, like here or something. I think he had also done, like, one like this. This is just to get, like, the general shape of things. What was it he did? And then, like... Is it like this? I have some figure drawing for animation writings I could send. Oh. Go right ahead. Something like this. I think this is as far as I got into whatever he was presenting. So I guess now I will attempt to fill in the blanks of what he was trying to explain. Oh, it was something like... I could do like... Was it like that, or was it like this? Maybe it was like this. That feels weird. I've screwed something up tremendously with this one. Okay. Again, this feels like I probably was misunderstanding a thing, but we'll figure it out, okay? Let's say the hair is some dumb shit like this. This is all sorts of fucked, but it's fine. This looks all weird. But it's fine. It's fine. Why did I even bother doing it like that? Just go down. Down. There you go. Would that even make sense? Probably not. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. This feels like it's not right. But you know what? We'll make it work here. We'll make it work. I feel like this arm is way too long. And this just looks like a hook. I don't know what I was doing there. Alright, let me see what you sent me. 1 second. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. I have DMs to you because they're from my Canvas class. Alright. Oh my god, 7 DMs. Oh my god, there are paragraphs. Oh my god. Okay, basic idea of understanding what proportion is that it is a relative term. It means that to understand the proportion of the human figure, which can be understood in various ways, one way is proportional measuring. This is not like a math equation or pre-established unit of measurement used universally across anything measured. The skeleton in terms of proportion. Looking at the skeleton in both terms of proportion, the human figure has certain proportional relations that are general to all human figures. The human leg is proportionally from where the femur attaches to the hips to the end of the leg, the same length or height as the skull, torso, pelvis. The lower leg and upper leg, in terms of proportion, are relatively the same length. And the upper arm and lower arm are relatively the same length. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably why my arms here are fucked. The upper arm is longer than the lower arm. Probably. Right, at least on one of them I can notice, but I don't know. Let's see here. Though the lower arm proportion has the addition of the bones to the hand that attach the bones to the lower... oh, okay, so you would include that, I guess. Okay. It is a conception... Okay, we got images. We can show you images. I can show you images, chat. Okay. This is what we got here. We got Sans Undertale here. Okay. Okay. And then... So this about the same length. This about the same length. Okay. You get the rib cage. And attached to the top is arms. And then the pelvis is lower. Okay. And then the other image. Oh, we're just taking them apart. Okay. This one's... I understand. Because it's trying to compare and show their relative sizes. So roughly from up here to down here is a little... I mean, it's a little bit close to it, but like the added toes or whatever make it a little longer. But overall, it's about the same length. Okay. And then the arm... It's in general about the same length, and then the fingers are a thing. Okay. Okay, what else we got here? It is a conception of understanding that the height of a person by comparison to the person's head height as a base of measure of height relative to where the person using proportional measuring is doing it. Below is a picture of two models. As you can see, both are human beings, but of different sizes. The model on the right side is taller and larger in body size. I will show you. Here it is. The model on the right side is taller and larger in body size. But in terms of understanding how related they are, they use the measurement of proportional measurement. This is done by using the height of their heads as the basis for measuring the dimensions of the person. This head height as a unit of measurement is specific to the human figure being measured, but the concept of its use is that proportionally the human figure is similar across all figures. This means that to understand the dimension, height, etc. of a person, you use the measurement of the head as the standard. And it shows like the same image but a square for their head. Use the head height as a unit. You can use it as the basis for obtaining the height of the figure. So, yeah, so like this whole chest area is like 3 heads. Okay. As you continue to measure by adding boxes from the head height downwards, you begin to understand the relative height of the figures. Notice that the relative head heights of the two figures are different. Proportionally, human figures are generally the same in terms of their dimensions. That being said, this is not an exact measurement. It is only a relative way of understanding the figure. As you can see, there is a slight difference between the two. The model on the left is proportionally 7 heads tall, and the model on the right is 7.5 heads tall. And I'll show you the image. Okay. Okay. The 8-head measurement. In figure drawing or painting, the standard for measuring the figure is to draw. The standard for measuring the figure to draw is 7.5 heads. However, for the purposes of this course, drawing and rendering the figure in action, movement, acting, and emotion, the more general head count of 8 heads will be used as a basis for drawing the figure. Oh, we got an Andy's note here. We got an Andy's note. Andy's note. I think the 8-head measurement rule is stupid, but it's what the class requires. I, personally, am only 6.5 heads tall, and the two provided models are 7 and 7.5, so using 8 heads is a stupid standard. But what the fuck ever. Andy gave us their actually, like in the middle of the notes. I understand. There's a little image here. 8 heads. 8 heads. So let me understand that from this thing. Half the heads, like we had figured out before, are just the legs. Top half is everything else. Okay. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3 heads for the torso. 1 head for the head itself, of course. And then the legs take up the next half. Okay. Alright, let's keep going with the readings here. Proportions and relations with the figure illustration. With the basic structure of proportion of the figure understood in terms of head height and establishing the general rule of using an 8-head count, let's see how this works with the model. As you can see, I will show this. As you can see, the basic 8-head measurement is broken into 8 sections vertically using the stick figure method, or model. Using the stick figure model, the hips are located around the mark 5, the horizontal mark, and the shoulders are about halfway into the section 2. Remember, this is not about how the figure is rendered, but about how the figure carries or holds its weight, how it poses, moves, etc. Let me actually look at the image because I wasn't looking at the image while I was reading that. So we got, okay. So they was telling us to look at how mark 5 is where the hips are located. And what else does it say? The shoulders are about 2.5. Halfway into section 2. Okay. So, alright, so the stick figure is just, you draw the line down, you make 8 sections that are about, you know, the same size. And then this is like what you use to like define these. So here in this example, we have head is all of section 1. Section 2 is the neck and the shoulders on the start of the arms. It goes up to, what would this be, like the halfway mark of the rib cage? Something like that. And then we go into section 3. Right? Wait, what? Is that how that would work? Rib cage would be like there, right? So I guess it would be? I don't know. Anyways, section 3 goes inwards, and then we got the arms still going. The arms in general take up 1, 2, like 2.5 sections, and then the hands take up the additional half. So essentially these are like 3 sections total, but it's like split in halves of the sections. And then the legs, 1, 2, 3, and then you got the 4. That covers those. Mark 9. Oh boy. So many marks. Okay. And then the leg itself takes up 2 sections, and then another 2 sections, because it's, if we go with 8 sections, then the legs are going to take up 4 of them in length, and so you just make sure they take up half and then half. And for the arms, in general, you can do like 1 section, and then half a section for the shoulder, half a section for the hand itself. Essentially. And here, in this example that we have on the right side, which I think you guys can see, right? Let me check my stream thing. No, you can't. I'm blocking it. You're being blocked right now. Shit. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. So here, on this side. Okay, so we got all the marks. But this time we have her standing up on something over there. Still, it takes up 1, 2, 3. One of the length of this, there would be an additional section, but because it's being put into here, it's like longer that way, essentially. So you only take up 1 section for the top bit, and then 2 for the next bit, because essentially you're missing the 1 section because it's not down there. You're starting to understand why the 8-head system is bullshit? I mean, I don't know yet. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't even understand how 6 or 7 heads work yet, fully. We'll see. I'll be the judge of how many heads to use, okay? The answer is 1. The 1-head rule. You draw 1 head, and you don't draw any other heads proportionally. At all. You just go with it. And fuck it all up. Okay, so here, the main adjustment is just that we know one of the sections is just being transferred over to here. So this leg is up, and it stays like that. Arm-wise, we are still 2 for this, and then half for the shoulder, half for the arm that we can't see, or the hand that we can't see. And then on this side, it's a little lower, because of our pose here. We still have about 1, 2, but then I think it's like a little half of it has been transferred downwards, and then you have the hand. Because half of the shoulder is now also downwards, I guess? Because this one's like up a little bit. Before it was like, it's about where it was, but no, it's a little higher up. It's a little higher up. Okay. And inside of here, head's still fine, about where it was before. Down here we have this section. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? I'm trying to observe. You have this area, this area. So the split doesn't happen at the mark. It happens a little bit above. And down here. Okay. But it was like that here too, I think. In general, that's where it would split off probably. So it's about like the halfway mark between those, perhaps. If I'm understanding this correctly. So, okay. Let's take these ideas. Also, I think Andy sent me one more message afterwards. Lecture 2 is on the proportions and joint movement, how positioning changes when the arms and legs move, and Lecture 3 is gestural drawing. Let me know if you want those too. You can send those, but I'll just focus on these things for now, for this stream, I guess. So we're going to start taking these concepts that we've just been explained, and we'll try to apply them to some other drawing that we can find. Or not drawing, some other photo that we can find. Okay, so I will put an image into the scene, and then I will try to section it off as we were told, and making sure that I understand the concepts of how it seems to work for that image. So in order to do this, I need to, 1, find good images to work with for this, and then 2, they need to be safe for work. Do I have any such image on my computer? Safe for work. Images of actual people. I don't want to do existing drawings for this. Let's see if I can find them. I moved everything around in my drives recently. I had Windows break on me for like a day when I did this process, but now everything's working again, so we're good. Where's my downloads folder? Right here. Let me make an image big real quick, and I will... Well, before I make the image big, I'll make sure it's like an image that won't get me in trouble if it shows up on there. Okay, we're good. Okay. One day I'll go through my downloads folder and clean up some of the stuff that probably should not just be all over the place in there, okay? I have other folders for those folders. For those types of images, you know. Some research material, if you will. Okay, and again, I don't want to use an existing artwork to try to practice this with. I want an actual person. Do I just not have photos of actual people on here? Is it just all anime? Oh man, I clean out my downloads folder daily because I have to download 3D print files for my job and I don't want other people's files on my computer all the time. Oh, damn. This is where I realized all I have in my downloads folder is just memes, anime art, and porn. And none of which I can use for this. This is where I find this out. Okay. New rule. I have to actively search out reference material for this stuff. I'd find good resources for this kind of thing. I can always just Google, like, types of photos and just use those. I just wanted to see if I had any offhand. I think I had a Google Drive folder that I was trying to put some reference things into at some point, but I don't think I... Oh yeah, they are half naked, so we are... We're not doing those. We're not doing those. Put some clothes on, goddamn. Put some goddamn clothes on. Oh, you know what I can use? I got it. Anime New York City. I took a whole bunch of cosplay photos. I can use those. I can use those. We're good. I got plenty of those. They're real people. They're wearing costumes, but that's fine. I'm not there to focus on them. I'm there to focus on their body like shapes with the photos and the proportions. We'll check day 1. I have to make sure I don't show images from the meetup that I did with some friends who I do not want to show on screen though. Which I'm pretty sure I have them in a separate folder anyway, so. Oh, wait, I gotta make sure I have a full body thing. Oh, most of these are not gonna be full body. Oh, shit. Because, like... they're gonna be, like, things like this. Where, like, you don't see the leg and the feet or whatever. Like, the Kaiba guy, you don't see... you don't see the... Day 3, let's see. How about you? Do you have... okay, you got something. You got stuff. OMG, it's Kaiba! No, it's not all the way. We need the feet! Give me the feet! It almost gets us the feet. Almost. I won't lie to you, I don't actually know what character this is from. I just thought the cosplay was hot, so... I won't lie to you, though. I won't lie to you. I don't know what they're from. I don't know. Oh, I guess I have a full body of this guy. I got him. What would you do here? That's a little much, though. It's like holding a gun. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We check day 2, and day 2 will have stuff for us to work with here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. We're cooking now. Duolingo owl? No, it doesn't go all the way to the feet. It doesn't go all the way to the feet. Sorta? Sorta? Maybe? Oh, wait, does this get the full body? Oh, but it's all, like, from the side. You don't see shit. I get him, though. I get him, at least. Oh, is this the full body of this? No. I do get this one. That's another one. We can try to do with that. And this one. You get that one. Alright, so we got a few we can work with. Who are you? Okay, we got this one. Okay. I like this pose. I like it. Alright. Which one do we start with, then, from those? Okay, I'll hopefully be back later, but I gotta move locations for studying tonight and maybe get dinner, so I'm gonna BRB. Okay, thank you for hanging around. I will talk to you later if you show up later. Stay safe. Alright. Well, let's try and take this one. Will it just drag in? It does, but it goes into a different thing. Okay, let's attempt to copy and then paste it in as a layer. No. Paste. No. Alright, you know, I didn't need it to... let's drag it in directly like this. Alright, that works. That works. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Alright. Got this set up. We understand that we essentially need 8 heads, which means a line and then 9 marks. Let's make it a little bigger here so we can do this. Okay. Head. Okay. It's gotta be about, we'll say, like, you know, like, yeah, that's one mark. About here? No, that's too high. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I'm missing marks here. Hold on. Where's the thing? Where are you? Where are you? Did I close the tab? No, it's right here. It was like, do this. Head. Head. Click here. There was like one here. One here. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then essentially this one was like a little lower, I think. It's supposed to be something like this. For the sections. And then, when we trace it out, general shape, so we got the head here, right? And it goes in. Got the shoulders. Oh, I'm sorry. It goes. It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. This goes down to here. This goes, we'll say it goes like out to here. And then you go a little more inwards like this. And then the... essentially it's like that. We'll say it goes like that. And then you technically go here, and then here, and then this. But you go like outwards towards that, and then inwards again. And then down here, it goes... goes like this, and then this. And then we have... this one's like this, but this one goes outwards like that. So this one's more like this, and then this one's more like... like that. I think. Now you got your head in general is like around here. You're shorter. So essentially we have to section it off separately. So let's say it goes like this. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where'd the 9th be? Also, that's not... hold on. I think I've just circled the head way too much. Let's do it like this. Let's keep it the same, I think. Let's keep it the same, roughly. Okay. Then we take this. So her head is started lower because of her pose that she's in. So instead of being one head in the top section, it's half in the bottom section. So half in the top, half in the bottom. Okay, that's fine. We go... Now again, the neck is essentially supposed to take up like half a section. Here, it would take up like... Would it still take up half? Maybe. I think it looks like it would take up even less. And also it would be like outwards towards here, I think. Or to be like here. Where would you place this then? From this angle. Would you just go down? Maybe you just go down. Or because... No, her head's tilted. So yeah, it would be like downwards from there, I guess. And then the shoulders. So we got shoulder here and shoulder here. Well, technically you get like shoulder here and then shoulder here. So I guess the neck would take up just a very small amount. And then the arm, again, it goes out to like here, and an equal amount here, and then the block, out to here, block, and then, okay, now here you have outwards to here, and then inwards to here, or... like here? Now, how do I handle this? So I could see leg. It just keeps going like to here, I want to say. And then here it goes leg. And I'm assuming leg. And then, I guess... connecting bits there. So I guess it would be like that. Because, okay, so here it'd be like half of this section, half of this section, so that makes up one section. And here takes up, it would essentially, if it was like straight down, this would be like 1 and then 2. So it's taking up like, this takes up less space. Wait, would this take up? Or would this take up 1? Yeah, no, this would take up 2 sections. This is taking up half a section. This takes up half a section. This takes up... Yeah, that would be 1 section. And this would be half a section. Ah! Maybe 8 is right. Maybe 8 heads is bullshit. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe it's just bullshit. Maybe it's just bullshit. Maybe proportions were not meant to be learned, you know? Maybe we're all just meant to wing it. Maybe. Perhaps. Well, let's take another example and see if we can dissect it. Shall we? Well, let's take it from the other way around when we do it, too. Instead of lining the marks first, we'll line the body outline first, and then see how the marks look as a result. No, not this one. Let's do this one. Okay. Zoom her in. Okay. Alright, this is what we're working with here. Okay. Where's my pen? Where did I put my pen? Oh, it's right here. Okay. me turn on the music a bit. There we go. Let me check things real quick. Amogus. I said Amogus because I just read a chat message in a Discord I'm in that said Amogus, not because I just randomly say Amogus. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Alright, so this is who we have here. And now let's do it the other way around. We'll start with the outline, right? Okay. So we have the head here, right? And then we take... Hold on. The neck. Right, goes like here. What the hell is happening? Okay. Shoulders. We have arm to here, and then arm to here. And then hand. We have arm to here. Yeah, arm to here, and then arm to here, and then hand. Downwards we have... How would you do this? Would you do it like this? I think you would do it the other way. Like this, and then this. And then you essentially have from here, you have... and then you would have like that there. Be like that. Because it'd be outwards like this, and then inwards like this. Okay. So, this would be the general framework of how it is structured. Make sure I understand the proportions of things here. So this would be one section. This would be one section. No, actually, wait. Hold on. What was this supposed to be? The legs are supposed to be... If we go by the 8 heads rule thing that we read, the legs are supposed to essentially take up, like, 4 sections in total. So it'd be like... if I understand it right, this would be one section to... about like here. That would be a section, and then this would be a section. If I do this straight light down, right? It'd be like that would be a section, that would be a section, and then that would be a section. 1, 2, 3, but that's 5. I clearly screwed something up with that. That's fine. Wait, is it 5? Wait, hold on. Did I count? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is 5. Did I screw up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did screw up. Hold on. Hold everything. Okay. Boom. We will get this. We know there is a mark when we start bending the knees. We know this. And then we know there's a mark towards the bottom of everything. Well, actually, there's... It's sort of like there's a mark halfway through the feet. So we'll go based on the bottom foot, and then this one's being raised, so that's fine. And then we essentially have like one up here. 1, 2. And then you would just have sections within these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm starting to think, though, why do we do 8? I think I'm agreeing with Andy. Why do we do 8 here? What is the distinction with the 8? So, okay. So we got one section here for the head. Half the sections for the legs. The other section happens towards the bottom of the arms. Oh, these are all tilted. Just like tilted towers. Fortnite. One, 2. And then 3. and I guess 4. It still feels close together, but maybe something like... This would essentially be all the sections. I'm trying to understand why we do so many sections. I feel like you don't need as many to do this. Let me look at the image here, right? So we have here... I'm just trying to understand what each section helps to determine. So here we have the first section for the head. I get that one. Perfectly fine. Perfectly makes sense. Maybe it's just the size of the head that will just... Because essentially, section 1, that's the size of the head. And then the rest of these is supposed to be like, this is the rest of the body. So 8 heads makes up the rest of the body. Or 8 heads makes up the whole body. So you have 1 head and then 7 more. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, yeah, okay. But, like, okay, so section 1, you have the head. Section 2 starts with the neck, stops with the armpits, and has the shoulders in the middle. Section 3 starts with the armpits, stops at the bottom of the rib cage. I think that would be the bottom of the rib cage. And this goes so which is a little more than like halfway through, like, because I can't draw on this, but like halfway through the body before you get to the legs. Hold on, I got a notification on things. Oh, I completely forgot they were doing anime club tonight. Well, I guess I'm not watching anime Steins Gate 0 tonight. Happens. Happens. They're not finishing the series tonight, so it'll be fine. Anyways, what else do I have here? So, alright. Because, okay, let me look at this other one here. Let me make this smaller so you can see this one. This side indicates head in the first section, neck to armpits, with the shoulders in the middle, roughly. It's slanted, but that's fine. Then we get pits to bottom of ribcage to legs, pelvis. I don't. Okay. And then you get to legs, and the legs take up. This one again, it loses one of them because we are moving that section over here, so it's like out longer that way, so it's not as high up. So, okay. Okay. I will get this. I will learn it eventually. Aww. Okay. let's see. Ah! Why is art so annoying? Why do they do this with art? Why can't they just make art easy? Why we gotta complicate things here? One second. Okay. All right. I guess I get it. I think I'm just 8 sections. 8 sections. So you do 9 marks, 8 sections. But when I try to do it, it looks like it's smaller than it should be. These look way smaller than the other image indicates. And I don't know if that's supposed to be how that is. These seem way smaller. Like much smaller sections. And I don't know if that's just me forcing the sections to be that size. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to just be the size of the head, we copy that for them all. But something is happening with this project. It seems like the head is taking up more space. Maybe it's just because her head is tilted? Maybe it's because I'm not getting the correct portion of the head? What is happening here? What is causing my issue? Because, okay, if I were to, for instance, like let's lower this, let's do a new one, let's draw the head, right? What just happened? Hello? Let's say I do this. Boom, that's the head. Copy, paste. See? See? One, two, three, four. Like, we're already into the legs at this point. One, two, three, four, five, six. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, should I just stick it to, like, 6 heads instead? Like, it seems to... And then, I mean, I guess the other half for the other bottom part of the foot. If I do it based on this, though, right? If I do it based on that, then here's the sections that we get here. Right. Like, let's say these are the sections, right? Her head is here. We go from the neck to, like, her... How... see, it's hard to indicate this based on this pose, but I guess, like, the armpits would be, like, around halfway here to this. I don't know. I don't know. Because, okay, let's do, like, a... another color here. Right. Right. And then here we go. We'll assume it's something like that. Right? So then we have... One, two, three. Yeah, legs take up half. And then head takes up one section. Top. And then bottom of the torso. And then arms take up one. Well, arms are taking up some space here. Arms take up... Well, if we ignore the shoulders, they take up half, half, and then one? Or is this another half? That size. Transferred goes to like... I go to like... Well, I'll do that like this. This is one section, essentially. So let's say this is like 1.5, and then 1. And then another half for the arm, the hand itself. So essentially, the arms, the bits of the top and lower, the upper and lower arm, and then the hand make up 2 whole sections of this 6 head deal. Essentially. All right, let's take these concepts now. And let us simply apply it to our own thing. Not tracing over a reference image for the guidelines, taking a reference image and attempting to do it again, perhaps. One second. Okay. All right, let's do a new folder, new thing inside of it, and we will attempt to do this. So, just like we had done right there, we will have 6 heads. We'll say it's like this. And we'll copy paste, just like we did before. They're already not straight, but that's fine. One, two, three, four, 5, and then one more. Take all of these, shrink them down a bit, move them up. Okay. All right, we got the 6 heads. We will section it out like such. Okay. Now, the other bit, we now attempt a body within these dimensions. So as we had said before, the head takes up the first section. We don't have to think too much about that. That's just the head. From here, this first section, we do essentially the neck. The shoulders are there, and then I think we said the armpits are like halfway through. Wait, let me look at the example thing that we did. Essentially, this beginning bit of the torso. On the lower bit. For this pose, is what it looked like for that. But essentially, it'll take up like the same kind of... Because the legs take up 3. We'll say. So, okay. So we get like these 2 spaces for the rest of the general torso stuff. So we'll say... I'll have it like go out to here. And then down to here, maybe. We'll try to have it like a different way, maybe. Slightly. Like, maybe like this. Shoulders out like this. This one goes... essentially to there. Wait, the legs... So from here, it would go like this, and then you'd get the feet. For this one, because it's lower, like that maybe? Essentially? Perhaps this one's like further back. Like that. Maybe longer down a little bit. When I look at the image we sent before... Wait, did I close it? No, I have it open in a different thing. This. Yeah, okay, the hands go into the section with the legs. So the hands are fine. Well, they're a little too far down. They don't go that deep into it. They go like to here. And I mean, essentially, with the way the body's shaped, it actually should be facing that direction. Like that. Alright, with all that in mind, let's put all this underneath this. Turn it down, and then try to draw a body over it, perhaps. And see how it turns out. Would it be something like from here? I feel like the arm should actually just be out more on this side. I'll fix it up. Hold up. I'll fix everything. Essentially. Now I have homophobic chicken. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. What am I even doing here? What am I even doing? It's supposed to be like this. Not like that. Like this. Yeah. Now we're doing something. Maybe. I don't know what's going on with these shoes. We don't worry about the shoes or feet, whatever they are. We don't worry about those in this house. Let's tighten it up, maybe. Not too much? That's too much. Fix it. Make it make sense. What is going on with this hand? What should I even do with this hand? Should be nothing. Should be nothing. It should be like nothing. I don't know. We don't need it. We don't need it to be anything. We'll do it like this. Fuck it. Fuck you. Hands are cringe. Hands were never meant to be drawn. Fuck it. Claws. Claws out. Fuck it. This is what happens in the human body. That's what happens. The claws come out. Biblically accurate. Okay. Things feel off. I think it's mostly leg bullshit. Or is it? What is happening here? What is happening? What is wrong with you? I think it's this. I think it's too low there. But then it doesn't match up with the proportions meme. Did I do something wrong with setting that up, essentially? Why are you not looking right? Do I have to bring you inwards more? And then bring this inwards a little bit, perhaps? Is this what is going wrong here? Have I essentially set myself up for failure? With that, perhaps? Huh. This looks all fucked. This. Unless you're using a different head method. This is 6, not 8. This is 6. Which means the leg should take up like 3. Head takes up 1. This area takes up 2. The legs. If I look at the example that I did before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay. I mean, she's also just in a slightly different pose, but essentially, I mean, it's hard to see it though, but it's supposed to be within like halfway through to like the top potentially of like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so like. Maybe, perhaps the issue here is the direction of the legs compared to the top section of the body. Here, we have this shoulder up, this one down. This leg is forward, this one is like that. I don't know why I have it like that. This is probably just not correct in general with that structure. So let's get rid of all this. Let's try. Okay. I don't think that made any difference there. I don't know what I was thinking there, but that was not the move. Perhaps if this is just straight down. Maybe it's more like that? Hmm. Huh? Huh? It feels a little better. Not a lot better. But a little better. Perhaps. I've also given this thing claws, which are going in a certain direction. I don't know why I've given it claws, but it has claws now. Claws are out. They look kind of fucked. But you know, you tell them that, they'll fuck you up. So I don't think you want to tell them that. Okay. Legs take up half. Arms in general for this should take up like 2 and then half for the actual hand itself? Or was it like 2 with everything? Like shoulder and hand. Let me see here. No, wrong one. Here we go. This is... oh yeah, this was essentially like one section, and then half a section. So I think it was like 2.5. Okay. What's going on here? Here we go. All right. All right, let's get somebody going here. Let's get this dude. I don't know this dude, but we'll try this dude, or not, or we won't if it won't drag it into the scene. Get in here, dude. You are in the wrong scene. Hello, guy. What are you doing? Go into here. Thank you. You are very tiny now. Hello. Hello, buddy. You go right here on this half of what we're doing. This guy goes here. We get rid of all this. New folder. You go in it. New layer. Boom. Now you, my friend, are about to get sectioned. Like this. That's a head. Boom. We got a head. Do another head. That's not exactly right, but okay. Another head. 3. Wait. Am I doing it right? Are my heads the right sizes? I feel like we should be... By 3, we should be at the legs. Am I just not doing this right? Here's what we do. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. No, that I was doing it right. I guess it would just start there. I just can't see some of it. Oh, yeah, because of the shirt. I'm dumb. That makes sense because of the shirt. All right. Wait, but then here, we are way... Okay, so this guy's essentially 7 heads. It's gonna fuck up my math a little bit, but you know... You know what? Right, I mean... Here's what we do. There you go. There you go. Can I merge all selected layers? Yes, there you go. Okay. Right click merge selected. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Thank you, though. All right, buddy. Let's figure you out. Okay, let's figure you out. Drag this over here. All right. All right. Why is this not... Hello? There's no object to trade... Oh, it's a different layer. Okay. Okay. You, buddy. We get the head. Okay. You have the neck and then the shoulders. Okay. The shoulders. They don't go all the way out like that. They go like that. It's essentially straight. This area goes down. It go down. It do go down. It do go down. Okay, now here, essentially we just start it like that. And then it goes 1, 2, hold on, wait, like this. And then he gets like this. And this guy might be a little easier because he's just in a straightforward pose, but that's fine. We'll take it. We take those. Actually, here, it's like very slightly. It's like... What is like here? It's like that, maybe? Do something. It goes like... Something like that. It's very subtle. It doesn't really look like much, actually. I shouldn't really focus on that too much. Okay. Here. You go like to here, and then to here, and then it goes like inwards in the pocket of the pants. Why do the arms feel... Maybe the... Hold on, it goes like this, like that. Maybe they need to be out more. And then it goes like this. Perhaps. No, now it feels way too... No, now it feels too fucked. Hold on. Now it looks like we're making a football player. Yeah, the hands gotta be lower down, I think. You go lower down. Perhaps. No. No, they do not. I can visibly see they're not supposed to be that far down. They go like to about here. They go like to about here. So like maybe this guy goes outwards like this more. This guy goes down to here. And then into here. Goes down. Oh, no, wait. So then... Okay, wait a minute. He goes down to here, and then inwards like this. Like that. Something feels weird about the shoulders here, though. What is weird about it? If I were to erase all this stuff, and I were to do it on him, we got boom, boom. Okay, so it's got to be a little lower. A little lower. Okay. Then he goes boom, 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 boom. So this guy's got to go higher up. Boom, boom. Erase this bit. Erase this bit. And then you would go like that. Like that. And then now here it goes something like And then here I've depicted it as at this point we split. Perhaps it is not. Perhaps it's like more halfway, about where the arms are at. It splits. Like this. And then we get into the whole... in which we do that. Okay. Now. I try to think to myself, this doesn't look right. But I think it only doesn't look right because I need to remember to myself, these are like guidelines for the body parts that I'm going to be doing. Because essentially, my head is correcting, like saying to itself, oh, this looks way better than this. But it's because if I turn this off, and this off, I mean, they're essentially the same thing. They're essentially the same thing. I think the main difference is just that the neck is longer over here, which I can fix. But one thing that I'm not envisioning, I think, when I do this, is the issue of, like, this is not the dead center of the arm here. This is just, technically, it goes like this. Like that. Right? It goes like that and that, right? And I need to keep that in mind. this and this, like that. Man, I ate too many carbs and now I'm nauseous. Cringe. 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 Because, like, I know my proportion lines are not set up wrong, because it's exactly what I have copied from over there. So that is not the issue here. I think everything in general with this is structured correctly. And now it's just about drawing the things around it so that it makes more sense with these things. So let's do a new layer and we'll try these memes out, okay? We'll reduce that too. All right, let's say we'll do it like this one, I guess. Fuck it. All right, so we got... We'll leave the head. Head's fine. Whatever. Oh, that's a little fucked, but yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's very fucked. Hold on. Hold on. It's too far out. It's too far out. Stop. 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 You can do this. Here, it would go that and then that. So it goes a little inwards into the next area, which I did not account for here. So let's ignore that and do it like here and then into here, like this. We will assume. And then this guy goes. Then the body. Okay. Well, we'll say that's about right. The legs. Like about... No, I think I need to fix the middle bit, but that's fine. So we go in to like here, and then out, and then we'll fix the middle bit. And it goes to about the middle of this section. And then we go into this side. It's supposed to be roughly the same on this side. Roughly. And it goes into like this. And then over here, we add this. So like pants happen here. It doesn't go that far down. Robert, it goes down. It goes down. It don't go down. It do go down. Okay. And then if I turn off this and I turn off the other bit, this is essentially what we have in the end. Not terrible. Not terrible. Could be worse. Use the skew transform. You mean... Wait, why does it say there's something over here? Did I not erase something over there? What does it think there is? Like something on this side? Why are you doing that? There we go. You mean like this? I feel like it's cheating if I skew it while I literally have it over him, though. So let me put it back. I'll see if I can figure this out. Stop. How's that? If I put him over him, I mean, essentially the legs are... The left leg is further out than it should be. But now the arms are further down than they should be. Essentially... something like this. That's better. Something like move the head down a bit. I mean, it doesn't have to be an exact match to him. It just has to... I mean, his main thing is the legs are not supposed to be as spread out as I seem to have them be. You do not have to be as spread out. But then I don't also need his head to be stretched. We will shrink you down, and then increase you. And then shrink you again. This way. I don't know if this has made progress at all with putting the legs closer together. Okay, it did. But also this top bit is fucked now, so... Am I just not using this tool how you probably should be using it? I feel like I am. I feel like I'm using it correctly. I'm just not accounting for the other section. I know I can select certain sections and then do the skew thing, but I don't know if you should if you're trying to keep everything proportional. What has happened? Hold on. Undo everything. This is where we're at to start. You, what is wrong with you? I mean, it's mainly just lower that shoulder, extend that hand, and move that foot in. I mean, that's essentially... No, I see, again, it keeps fucking with it too much. I feel like that. That's good enough. This is him. He's our boy. Here's our boy right here. There he is. Okay. Oh, all right. What now? We're 2.5 hours in. I think it's time. I think it's time. No more learning. Learning is for losers. Okay. Imagine learning. It's time to do other art. Perhaps apply our learnings. Whoa, now, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Apply our learning? That's a little much. It's a little much. Let's see here. It's time to duel. We're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm definitely not doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Art. That shit looks wild. Who do we draw tonight? I did the kiss shot drawing recently. I did an Idol Story Girl the last time we streamed. Do I do a new game girl or should I do... I feel like I should try to draw from an anime I haven't really drawn stuff for before. I've never drawn an Umineko thing before, but I feel like that would be a wild ride to try to figure out those outfits and shit. Batara. We'll draw Anime Battler specifically. It's no good. No good at all. Anime Battler haunts my nightmares. We'll draw... What if we drew the old Umineko sprite battler? No. It would be fun to draw Battler though. Well, the question is, what will I have Battler do? What will he be doing in this drawing? What will I have you do, Battler? Battler. No good. No good at all. Umineko Battler. Which is worse, big-eyed, wide-faced anime battler or insanely tan pachinko battler? Probably pachinko battler. I don't know what they were thinking there. I don't know what they were cooking. Wait a minute. Oh, I know this place. I was looking up battler art for like references, and I know this place in this photo of this model cosplayer. Hold on, if I can get it to. Hello? What are you fucking doing? Can you let me? What is happening here? Hello? I've just hit a button several times on this probably. This is not Cheesecake Factory. This is a hotel lobby specifically. It is specifically this is Anime Boston 1 year. This is the lobby of the Sheraton Hotel. I know this because of the chessboard. The chessboard table that they have there. I used to chill at this chessboard table all the time. Okay? And I also know it definitely is because when I look at the photo, which is uploaded to DeviantArt, it says Anime Boston 2014. Because of the chessboard, you fucking nerd. Yeah. I fucking schooled cosplayers at that chessboard, I'll have you know. I was probably there in 2014, but probably not when these two showed up. This is Battler versus Burncastle. I wonder who's winning. The description is a lovely shot of me mushing Burn's face into the chessboard because Burn pisses me off. JK, I love you, trauma. Taking an Anime Boston 2014. I understand trauma might be like the username of the person they're referring to, but ending your post with JK, I love you, trauma is quite a way to end a post. I will say. All right. Let's get some red going. Can I make this like bigger? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Let me get rid of all of this. I'll do something else. No good. No good at all. Shit. There we go. Okay. Do we try to do... Okay. What do we try to do with Battler? Do I just try to take some, like, the portrait of him and try to recreate that? Do I do a meme thing, but it's Battler on it instead? Do I have him playing chess? What do I do with Battler? What do I do with you? Do I draw him with Saul Goodman? Because they got the suits. Can you draw Battler in the Family Guy death pose? Do I know what you're referring to? I probably know what you're referring to with the Family Guy death pose, but I don't know immediately. Family Guy death pose. Just Peter dead from the staircase? Okay. No. How about no? How about we don't do that one? How about we don't just kill Battler? Why not? Well, for one, I wouldn't get to draw his face. Well, it's kind of a big thing with that. Let's see. Let's think this through. What could be I think of memes, well, all of them would be like hyper stylized. So he's arguing these things like it's a court case. I mean, my head just thinks I should draw a Battler and Saul Goodman hanging out. But, Phoenix Wright Battler, that's been done. Absolutely already been done. And I don't know. Like, if I was going to do a law-based thing, I'd want Saul Goodman, not Phoenix Wright. So, well, but that's been done before to the point where it's too obvious, right? It's too obvious. That's why I lean more towards Saul Goodman instead. But I don't know if I want to do one that involves, like, two characters anyways. I want, like, one thing that's just Battler focused. But I just don't know what I should have him do in it. Let's see. Hatsune Battler? What does this even mean? Is it Miku, but her hair's red and she's in a suit instead? That feels like it's too close to. What's the redhead Vocaloid? What's the red-haired Vocaloid? I don't remember their name. Teto. Yeah, that one. It's no good. Battler with twin tails. Alright, I think I'll keep it simple. I think... No, do I want to do that? Umineko Battler manga. Where are some like good manga panels that we had of Battler? Let me look some of these up. Obviously, we got different art styles for all of these fucking things. But it's fine. Oh, this one's Battler with a gun. That's immediately interesting. Let Battler kill. Alright, this one's Battler with the Sorcerer Drip. That one's pretty cool. You can't see what I'm looking at right now, but... I could show you what I'm looking at, though. Hold on. Give me a second. Boom. Look at this. Battler with the sorcerer drip. Stop. Stop. Windows. Chill. Stop. Where's the one with him with the gun? Looked cool, but... You are incompetent. There's that face. What's this one? Oh, shit. He's ready to go. Look how fucking terrified he is. Where's the one with the gun? I saw the one with the gun earlier. Oh, here it is. This one with a gun. The face one, no face? Okay. I don't believe in that crap. Thank you, Battler. This is somebody else's thing. I was gonna say, what if I drew Battler at a computer playing on chess.com? But I think the last time I tried drawing somebody on the computer, I had decided to not do it and instead drew that person in like a chair instead, like a computer chair, because I think it was something like if I did it the way that I want to for the meme to work, it would require not drawing the face. I don't know, but I gotta pick something. I gotta pick something so that we can start something and finish it on stream. I gotta pick. I gotta pick. That's a cool looking pose. This is AI. This is AI. Is there a way for me to filter all these AI websites so they don't show up in my Google Images? Hey, that's me. Hey, that's the book club video. That's us. That's us. We're there. That's our thing. That's us. Oh my god. Book club mentioned? Hello? Supposedly you could do like minus AI in the search. My coworker showed me how to do it, but I don't remember. Can I just do like... This would just remove anything with the keywords AI in the title, probably. Or the keywords associated with it, perhaps. So supposedly I will not see that image that I just saw earlier. Supposedly. This one's a pretty cool thing. Heroes.wiki. Battler's right there. In the heroes section. Have you drawn one of the Golden Fantasia poses? Golden Fantasia. We'll draw the Yowie Battler. Just ready to punch. Oh, damn. I'm gonna lose my mind trying to figure out what to do here with this. Let's do a pointing battler. Let's do that. Let's do a pointing battler like this one. How about that? Is pointing too much for me? I don't think so. I think I can handle anything. I think I can handle it. I think I can handle him pointing at me. I think I could do it. So we'll do it. Let's begin. Give it like this. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Goddamn keyboard. It's the sign of my hand. Okay. Alright, I should start with the head, of course. Of course! Of course! Bro, I'm also drawing a pointing at you pose right now. Oh, damn. The head should not be this big. I don't know why I keep drawing it that big. It should be like this, probably. And then... Okay. What have our lessons taught us? Our lessons did not account for finger pointing towards you. How does that fuck with our proportions here? Do you want a new version of QBitTorrent? I didn't even realize I had QBitTorrent running right now. Have I been fucking with my internet by having this running all day? Where did my drawing go? My drawing just disappeared on me. There we go. Or not my drawing, my reference art here. It goes like this. Something like that. And then this one goes... Eh. 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 Body goes... Eh. Eh. Something like that. In general, this is what we're working with. We'll go with God on that one. And then this goes like... something like this, and then go into the finger. That looks like a dick. Let's not have it look like a dick. Thank you. Zen Davida. The promise of watching Umineko this weekend is honestly the only thing getting me through this week. You got it. You got it. Do it. Make it through. Live. Watch the bad adaptation with us. This thumb is way too far out for my liking. Something like that. The jacket goes like under here, like this, and then... And it can go a little over like this, and then it goes... Okay. And then Battler's hair and stuff, we'll figure it out later, I think. But essentially, his jacket goes like that. And it goes, Goes longer, goes like that. And then it goes ish. Inside of the jacket. And this is actually the hand behind it. There's a jacket here. And then the hand's behind the jacket. Alright. Up on this layer. What do we got here? So we got... Hold on, wait. Am I too big on my thing here? I am. What do I normally have this set to? Like this? Probably. Wait, what is going on with this one? This doesn't feel right. That's too low. I think maybe I do have it at 30. Okay. Neck goes out here. It's down to like here. Jacket goes out. We have the bump. And then hand. Hand time. The hand's going to be the most complicated thing to get it to look right, I think. This guy, you got the sleeve goes like up to here. And then it goes outwards, outwards again, and then inwards, like that. And then it does it again with the next layer inwards. Right, this time it's more. So the fingers I drew, I'll have to extend them outwards, but that's fine. So it's like... because it goes like this. Wait, am I understanding this right? So, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so then it goes like this. And from here it goes up to here. And this goes in general down to here, and then we do whoosh, whoosh. Oh, it's doing the thing. Why does it keep doing this thing? All right, it's done. All right. This bit starts down here. Now the suit goes and then like this. It follows the fabric inwards like that. Now here we have like the pants. We have the belt. I would assume, I can't see it from this image, but I would assume be another loop towards there, maybe. Maybe it wouldn't be all the way at the actual end. It'd be like... Stop. Like that. Perhaps. And then it's supposed to be jacket. Jacket under here. And no jacket there. Can he do the hair? Will the hair work out? Probably not. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's do the general chunks of the hair first. Let's make this on a separate layer, and then we'll do chunks of the hair. So we have this guy, this big guy, swoops right into the middle. The rest of this kind of like circles around. I mean, the general bit of this hair is like this. And then there's hair behind, which is circular. This is essentially like the, I don't know, front bang spikes or whatever. I don't fucking know how you would describe the hair. But then we have the back, the hair in the back, which is still spiky, but it's circular in general. We could say like this. And then out here, we have another section poking out of the other spikes. Go like this. Which essentially just goes like to here. which kind of looks fucked right now, but I think essentially he's like a little too big. And so more of the hair should actually be cut off and not even seen. And this bit should actually be, well, first of all, he's got an ear there. There's supposed to be an ear. It's supposed to be like an ear. Is it really that big? Is Battler's middle name Dumbo? What is this? Dumbo Ushiromi over here. God damn. Alright, something feels off about this clump. Probably has got to be pointed inwards more, and then all of these actually have to go all the way in and connect in. I think is the more pressing matter there. And then it goes like this. Alright, now, we'll say that that's fine for now for hair. I might adjust it later. Face-wise, after we've added on the hair, his face is now far too squinched in. Let us raise the hair. Because it probably should have been higher anyways. Let us raise the hair. Now it's a little better. We gotta, like, adjust things, though. I think that's better. It still feels like the face is a bit squinched. And for that, we would adjust everything. I don't think this helped much, actually. It's still processing it. Thank you, Clip Studio. Okay. Let's assume that that's fine for now. Boldly assuming that that is fine for now. Very boldly assuming this. Let us continue with other bits. The finger. Mr. Finger over here. Mr. Fingers. You got that. You got Mr. Thumbs. Mr. Thumbs hangs out over here. And then he goes into here. Mr. Finger, you're a little too far out. By comparison. Mr. Finger, however, Mr. Finger needs to still be bigger towards the end. Somehow. And so we will expand him this way. Our images are the same too, Christ. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. So he goes boom. Boom. Mr. Thumbs. Mr. Thumb likes to hang out like that. Mr. Thumb is supposed to be a little bigger. There you go. There's Mr. Thumbs. And then we have all our other friends here, which are supposed to be much bigger. Okay, so this tells me that the hand is not as big as it should be in general. Because these guys, if I were to go based on how this is set up, it would be like maybe like that. And then like this one is now this guy's even supposed to be like halfway through this. It's supposed to be like that. And this guy would connect and he would be like eh. And he'd be like eh. And he would be even higher than that. He'd be like there. You see the thumb, and then you see the 3 fingers. Like that. Which tells me that the thumb needs to be out more, actually. Thumb needs to be, like... Mr. Thumb, you gotta take a trip down here. Okay, and then all the other shirt stuff can, like, happen like that. But Mr. Thumb needs to travel down to, like, Georgia down here. Then we got the Knuckles. Knuckles, the Echidna. And these go down like that. Now, Mr. Finger is still not the size we want him to be. And the way to do this is we move him over to this side more. Perhaps not too far. Okay. And then we take our boy Mr. Finger and we extend him even more. He should go far past this guy here. It should be like something like that. But it's from like this section that we go like all around. Like that maybe. Now it looks like he hurt his thumb. But it's supposed to get like wider outwards as we go. And then on this top bit, it's just supposed to follow it straight. But it's the bottom area where it seems like it gets wider. I mean, it kind of like bumps up towards here. But then it goes like this more. I'm trying to find the words to explain it. They fail me. But it's okay. It goes like this, and then like this. Now, essentially, we have like a line here. A line supposedly towards like this finger? No, it's supposed to be towards the first one. Oh my god. Which is supposed to tell us like our proportions of these memes. Essentially this and a half fingers. So then these guys are not. So it's either. So alright, so this probably this bit of the finger that's too long. So we will just deform this one. Okay, I think I understand a little more. What we're looking for here is the start of this to actually be like a little bit above this guy. But the end of it is actually at the start of this guy. Give me like that. Essentially. And this guy's supposed to be like rounded like here. Let's say like they go the full way and it's like that. I'm sorry. These guys got to be like this. Like this. I feel like the face is not as long as it's supposed to be. So maybe something like this is better. Okay, clean up the finger a little bit. The fingers. This guy's not supposed to be as fat. That's a fat finger. Wow, I got them fat fingers. And this guy doesn't need to be too far. He's just gonna be like that. He's just a little finger. Alright, what else am I missing here? Oh, he's got a tie. The tie is loosened and flowing around, so we'll do that. And it goes within this, which is like this. And then it goes... You got one bit that goes underneath like this. Maybe I should do this on a different layer. I don't want to fuck up the jacket too much doing this. This one is a little tricky. This bit is like... He's got like a little cross on it too, which we'll get to once I finish the whole thing. And it like flips like that. This guy also flips a bit. But where does it flip? Like this. No, wait, it flips. Okay, hold on. And it's during this process that it flips when it gets to this point. Okay. That's the tie, and then it has the little cross, like here. It's gonna be like that. Okay. Now the shirt has a little line that goes... Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Goes like this, and then there's like a little fold because it's shirt going in. Let me continue the thing like this. There's also another. I don't know if I'm supposed to draw these bits or if they just look weird at this part, but I'll do it anyways. So like this and this, like the folds of it. I also feel like it should be higher. It should be higher. I also don't need to strictly follow it, but I probably shouldn't strictly follow it, so we'll just say it's like that. We'll say it's something like that. Now, he also has... Well, this is another little detail thing. The winged eagle stuff going on. Which I won't get into too much detail at this part of it. I'll do it that at the next stage. It's like that's... I guess one. It's hard to see it here, but I can see it, so and that's all that matters. He's got like this. And he's also got one of these things here. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong layer. Again. Okay. All right. So essentially we have most of this set up. Most of this is now set up. I do have to do his face still. Let's do that. Different layer. Okay, so we got Well, actually, I have to do these lower. And then the eyes. So his eyes look to be like this. You like that. And technically speaking, this is like filled in but lighter on the bottom, but that's fine. And then over here, it's kind of hard to tell because the hair is actually sticking too much in the middle. Or not, sorry, it's not too much in the middle, it's just not in the middle enough for it to make space for the other eye. It's supposed to be like not even really an issue anymore once it gets to this stage. So this is probably better if I do it like this. It's supposed to be like barely anything by then. Okay. And then I go back to the eye layer. And then he's like... Okay, and then nose. got like this going on. And then mouth. It's like yelling. So we're like... But not in a good way. He's yelling angrily. Well, I gotta make the nose smaller. He's yelling angrily. Which I don't really know if it will work out like it's angry yelling until I add in the details within the mouth, maybe. Let's see. I do it like this. No, I guess it works. It feels too far down. And again, that's because I have drawn clearly his face too small, which is an issue. I've clearly drawn his face too small. Now it's a question of... Okay, I guess I know what I should do in general. I think I know. Put this all within a layer. Or within a group. We will decrease... Sorry, hold on. Decrease the general size of everything. By like a smidge. Like this. I mean, I can always make it bigger later. If I think it's too small afterwards. So we make that, in general, smaller. Let Clip Studio process that. Okay. Now we go to the hair layer. Increase that. Upwards more. We also need the face. Hold on. Put you up. You go up. Which means you go up. And I can move all the details around afterwards. Okay. Is this the right layer? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, now inside of this we technically have teeth going on. Technically speaking, people have teeth. I don't know if you guys knew this, but some people have teeth. It's wild, I know, but some of them, they have them. Say that's here. The nose. Let's see here. It's like this. It's like that. All right, so now he's like yelling, so we're good. Now the hair, I have to make adjustments towards the top because now we have more of it that we can see, which means we can do more things here. Again, the hair will probably need a lot of adjustments later. But for now, in general, the main thing is just making sure that it makes general sense with things. And then we can just erase stuff underneath. This is supposed to be not as much here. This is supposed to be like maybe 1 or 2 here, and then like this. And then we could do like this thing's going to probably be up here more. And this guy would be upwards more. If we did it like that, and then like that. Now, the hair seems all fucked now. The hair actually seems all fucked. The hair is a problem. The hair is an issue. Zen Dameda. Here, this back bit is got to be out more. It's got to be like this. Okay, but that also means that this bit's got to be out more. It's like supposed to be like there's another piece sticking out that goes like all the way like towards here. And then we have another bit here. Another bit here. Like, overwhelmingly, it's the spiky front bit, but you're supposed to be able to see the round back bit as well throughout this process. It's like a round spiky bit throughout the process. And actually, it's only mainly like these two that go past. Actually, no, this one kind of does too. Okay, so maybe they all do, but going past the round bit. The round bit feels awkward when I add it in, though. Alright, we put this here. Alright, we'll put that there. We'll put that like that. We'll put that like that. And then we'll... No good. No good at all. Alright, so we essentially have a version of our outline for Battler. And so now I would take this... and see what we got here. Oh, I'm not too psyched. Okay. All right. Essentially, the round bit starts down here. It goes like, eh, eh, eh. Like, it keeps going like upward spiky. Like around. Like that. And then these other bits are supposed to cover it. So you have this guy. Who goes like that. This guy. Who goes like past here. And then back over to like here. this big guy, big bro spike that goes like over to here, which tells me that this bit a little too far out. This is supposed to go like to the ear, which would be like right here. And then big boy. It's supposed to be like closer together towards here, so it goes like this. And then outwards like this. And then he actually goes all the way towards upwards. Something like that, maybe? Again, some of these feel off with the hair. Don't worry about it too much. Okay. This guy also has a split boy, which goes out to there. And has another split boy, which goes out to there. Alright, eyes. Okay. All right. No good. No good at all. Okay. The hair has got to be adjusted. The hair, I think, is like the defining thing of Battler, and my hair is very clearly all sorts of fucked, I think. We will adjust it later. We'll just get things set up and then we'll fix the hair in post. The hair is a problem. The hair's gotta go. Okay. Okay. All right. And then this guy. I was trying to think what's feels weird about the knuckles here, but it's just that the line, I think, are just, the lines are just weirdly not as they should be, perhaps. Oh, I think they're too like actually hitting the ends, and they're not supposed to on both sides, maybe. Also, they're too thick. So maybe it's like better like this. There we go. And then something like that. Also the ear here. Yeah, the hair does not feel like Battler right now. The hair does not. I think once I color in the suit and the hair, maybe it'll look more like Battler, but the hair does not feel like Battler right now in its current state. This feels like some other person that is not Battler, and I don't know how to describe why. I think it's just that I'm not doing the spike of the center of his hair, the like general front of his hair, in the correct way that it should be for the iconic setup. It's like bit spike, another spike, but like this way, directly, bigger spike, like, but I'm not doing it right. I'm not even doing it right there too. Hold on. Because like, here's the image. Save. Drag it in. Here's the image we're doing it based on, right? Now, if I were to draw over how his hair is supposed to be shaped, let's say we do it in yellow, right? Like this bit, and then this bit, which has its own things. And then the rounded bit towards the back. And then on this side we have like, what is wrong with mine compared to this? And I think the answer is just that I need to, this front bit especially, it's that, then, no, I'm doing it like that, and then it goes a little further beyond, and then this bit just extends outwards, then we go the other way, and it essentially goes all the way back to here for this first bit. And then we have another bit which extends, but goes a little further away. It's just like the combination of all the spikes around it makes it look better. I don't know how to describe it. All the other ones, they seem like they're pretty good with that. I don't know why mine's fucking up. I don't know what's going wrong with mine. This bit, perhaps? It's probably too much. I think, perhaps, it is because this... Oh, maybe it's the direction of how they're spiking. This is, like, rounded, but it shouldn't be rounded. It should just be, like, straight outwards. And then this bit should also be, in general, straight outwards and then rounded towards the top bit. And then this bit's straight out. Perhaps that's a little better. I also feel like his eyes aren't Battler. I don't know how to describe that one, though. These are not Battler eyes. Maybe I'm just thinking too much about it. Maybe once I color it, I'll feel better about myself. Would I look at this as it currently is and say that, yeah, this is definitely Battler, though? I don't know. I don't know. I would need the colors to know that this is Battler, I think. And I think that that's a problem. And the wing, which will be cut off, but that's fine. With how I've drawn it, it will be cut off. The tie is supposed to be far out more, by the way. That's a problem. The tie is supposed to be way out there more. Like to here. Like, it's not even supposed to be covering the jacket over here. This bit. That's a problem. That's a structural problem with this. Like, does it have to be perfect? No, but this is a pretty big issue. Even this tie too, is supposed to be, like, out here. But it does go back inwards a lot. Something like that. And then once it gets here, it like flips over again. Okay, now underneath, what's the things I have to fix? This continues down. This continues like that. This bit. Okay, and then the eagle. It's supposed to be roughly something like that. Who cares? Who cares? Batora. Alright. I mean, how are we looking here? I mean, it's not great in some areas. But, you know, we move. Fuck it. It is color time. I have declared. Give me a nice looking soup. This line's not done. I'll go back and fix it. I'll fix it. Don't worry. I hear you crying. You're like, well, the line's not there. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I hear your cries. I hear them. I feel them in my soul. But don't worry. Okay. The pants are also the same color as the suit. Alright, what else we got here? We got... let me check my phone and stuff. Yo, why the fuck... Spotify... Not Spotify. Snapchat has started to randomly send me notifications of other people's weird fucking Snap stories or whatever. And you just sent me one about Mr. Beast. Why are you doing this to me? I barely fucking use this app. Like, what the fuck, bro? What are you trying to even do here? What are you trying to accomplish? Okay, I think I'm going to need a darker red because I've established red as the outline here, which I may need to adjust for some areas, like the hair, perhaps. The other bits are probably fine. There's a quick way to adjust the colors of the lines, right? I just, like, do a clip layer of that, and then I just color that. Like, I don't have to redraw all that, I could just clip it, right? Clip to layer below. I'll make it, like... I'll make it just, like, a dark... Is that even coloring it right? Oh, yeah, it is. We'll say this whole area is like this. And then I can always just erase them later to add the what I want back in. I can also color the inside of the shirt because I know this is going to be red. The outside here because I know that'll be red. Pretty much anything that connects to red, I'll just do that. But I can erase certain things like the face line. And then like this too, probably. Maybe. I can always just add it back later, so that's fine. Alright, back to the color layer, which was this one. I'm gonna have to adjust everything in the world, but that's fine. Probably just gonna need to change the outline color in general. where's the layer here? Grab that, make it way bigger. And there you go. Go back to this. Decrease. All right, now we need a color for the tie. It's supposed to be like dark. And the cross is actually supposed to be white. I'll adjust that later. These are his eyes. The belt's actually supposed to be like purple, I guess. Alright, go off, Battler. Probably darker. Yeah, darker. Yeah, that's good. The buckle is different, though. This bit here I can erase. Alright, the belt. I don't know, make it like a this. Fuck it. Okay, skin. Actually, wait, we need... Oh, I can make this gold. It's just the outline of it is supposed to be gold. So I could do that with a clip layer thing. Alright, so... I'll do that when I go to fix the cross as well. Did I never fix you? Are you serious? Okay, I guess I'll fix the cross now. Okay. And then, what was the other bit? Oh, this. Make it gold. We'll say these things are also gold, too. Alright, this bit here. So we're going to erase the inner bit. That's a red shirt. It's supposed to be underneath. So we go back to the colors. And that's supposed to be a red. Alright, now for the skin. I'm not really sure what to do with skin color. I feel like I always screw it up slightly. I mean, here he's a little more like orange. Like that, maybe? Or is that too much? That's too much, I think. Make Battler orange. Alright, let's try this one. No, maybe I had it right the first time. I'll just make them this. All right. Okay. All right. I think it's looking nice. I still feel like the skin's a little fucked, but just whatever. What do we want to do for a background? I thought I had an idea for a background thing before. Oh, I know. I wanted to do something to make it look like his finger is, like, coming out of the frame or some shit. So we'd have to establish a frame, and then it would look like the finger is coming out of it. But that would mean certain other sections aren't even going to be seen if I do it like that. Perhaps. Perhaps, if I do it like that. Let's outline it and see. If I do something like... That's actually fine, though. If I don't have to, like, leave these things not shown. I can just make it look like these bits are also coming out of the frame, I guess. Maybe. Well, maybe it would look better if, Let's test it real quick. Let's test it. Let's say this is above all of those layers. This layer doesn't have anything, right? Let's say it's above all those layers. Let's say I'll make this big. Let's say I cover all of this. But this detail sticks out. It's not that great. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I've decided I can no longer undo. Oh, there we go. It's not worth it. So here's what I'll do. I'll just put that back. And I'll just make this. Hold on. Wrong thing. Wait, can I just, like, bucket? Oh, hold on. Bucket? Yeah. Okay, and now I understand an issue which has happened. Any other bits? Fine. Okay. Clean up some of these bits that are more prominent now that I have a background thing with it. Fill in some of these holes. Erase some of these bits. And we got ourselves a battler. How do I merge with... There we go, merge with layer below. And we got ourselves a battler. Any other bits I should clean? This. All right. Anything else? I think it's about right. I guess this can also just be, I don't know, slight shade stuff. Oh, am I not clipping? I meant to clip. There you go. Okay, and then you go like here. Actually, you have an ear here, sir. It's less prominent than it should be, but it is there. You do have an ear there. I'm all ears. Okay, you also have a thing here. Okay. All right. Fingers. Jimmy Fingers. Okay. Boom. My Battler Blast. Is that right? Well, I mean, it's like I'm shading it based on similarly to the image that I'm looking at, but that doesn't necessarily mean it looks right for what my result is currently. Also, they are not cell shading. Wait, are they? Well, I mean, technically. The hand is not. Other areas are. I guess? Would you say that? I think you would. No, certain areas you wouldn't. I don't... Wait. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. This area... like this. We're almost there, gamers. We're almost there. Okay. Now, the jacket itself. Actually, wait, the hair. Hair needs a little bit in areas. Okay. All right. And then this here. Okay. All right. I think he's looking nicer. Okay. Other bits. Erase that. Did that. All right. The jacket. He's got like a general like whole area here that's shaded. And it goes like to here. And then underneath here is like all memes. Down here. Over here. Okay. Okay. All right, I think he's looking nice. Oh, I never actually saved. That would have been really bad if we made all that progress and then our battler got destroyed. If I had like a power outage or something. But we're good now. Okay, wait, hold on. I think there's a couple other places I gotta do the jacket thing. Here. Oh, and then I have to darken the areas here that I do this for. Okay, let's do like half of it like that. Make sure that bit sticks out. Okay, and then within this, right, because it's this thing, we can select this and then make it darker. What? Oh, here we go. Only in those areas? Like such. back to this. Any other areas I gotta darken? I guess here. There's technically supposed to be like a... The arm's supposed to be here, which means there's supposed to be a line here. Best viewers, how about I get the fuck out of my chat? Thank you so much. Thank you, and do not come again. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, Batada. I think you are... I think you're good. I think he looks neat. I think he looks neat. I think we ship it. All right. Wait. This doesn't feel right. Give me a good color for this. It's not gonna look right because of the fucking background thing. What do we do? Yellow? Yellow definitely doesn't look right. Red? Just red over here too? I don't... Maybe if I put it like here. I don't want it covering the clothes. We'll put it like there, I guess. Put it like there. There he is. There's Battler. Oh, alright, what time is it? We've been going for almost 4 hours. No, 4.5 hours. Sorry. My OBS said estimated 3 hours and 48 minutes on the Twitch view. And then I checked the actual timer, it says 4.5 hours. So good times. Good times, I think. I think we did a lot here. I think we accomplished a lot. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to hang out. Let me actually clean this up again real quick. It looks messy. I can fix it. I mean, it's still messy. That's the point of it, but it's a little better. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. What do we have planned tomorrow? I think we have planned the what do we have planned? Halo Wars? I think it's Halo Wars. Yes, we do. We have Halo Wars planned for tomorrow night once I am back from the movies. So, thank you for hanging. I appreciate you all. And I will talk to you all later. Good night, gamers. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Bye.